Yo, yo, yo. What's up, everybody? What's up, Scooter? What's up, Gas Mask? What's going on? What's going on? Tested out a new multi-chat. What's up, Shays? What up, what up, what up? Testing out a Lumia stream. Chilling like a villain. Sounds good. Testing out a new multi-chat. We're going to see, crossing our fingers, if TikTok chat will work on it. It says it will. Oh, already? Come on now. That's wild, dude. Oh, man. What's up, Bucks? What's up, dude?
I'm in danger.
I am in danger. You're right. What's up, Catherine?
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah. Good grief. Who is this? This is Fico Style TV. That's who this is. Better recognize. No, I'm just kidding. Catherine, how's it going? If we ever get a you don't like me, oh darn. Well, you can keep on scrolling. Sounds good. If anybody was to chat over there on TikTok, we'll see if the chat works. The multi-chat works for it. Hopefully it does. It'd be nice. I've been looking for one that actually works. So far, I haven't really found one yet. The heck is this? Hold, please. I'm doing good, Shays. I'm doing good. Got to start with the spams, right? Have to. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm doing good. We're about to get rocking and rolling here, but I don't know. We'll see if anybody comments on TikTok if this multi-chat is the one, if it's the GOAT or not. The only thing I don't like is it doesn't show me who plays a sound alert, but it's all right. Ain't no big deal there. For real. Ain't no big deal. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Got to test out the old music, make sure it ain't coming through on the old YouTubes. Appreciate that follow, Buck. Thank you, thank you. And Cody, let's go. Yes, sir. W's. The multi-chat works. Let's go. Buck, are you the Buck from TikTok or are you a different Buck? Or from Twitch, I should say. I thought so. Awesome, dude. Oop, came through twice. That's awesome. Appreciate the follow over here on TikTok. Let's go. Chicken legs. Oh, the oh, it came through 3 times. All right. All right. Got to make sure there's no. That's fine, Catherine. Keep on scrolling. I'm just saying. If you don't like me, you don't have to watch me. You can't even see me though, so I mean, It is what it is. I promise I'll get to some farming here. Here, let's I'm just trying to make sure the music ain't coming through on YouTube, which it shouldn't be. But how dare me? Okay. Yo, what's up, son? How we doing? Yo, you should drop Truly Evil a follow over on TikTok. He's streaming on there now. My oldest son is in the chat, folks, over there on TikTok. On TikTok? Nice. Yeah, he's live right now. Yes, sir. Hey, are you following me on YouTube as well? Will you see if the music's coming through over there? It shouldn't be. Oh, it's going good. It's going good so far. No, I know it's over there. It will be. The only one I don't need it. I don't want it coming through on is YouTube. Which it hasn't so far. Until I've got consistent that it doesn't come through, I want to make sure we're good. Can I turn it down a little bit? It ain't that loud. It's louder because I'm on the pause screen. If I get out of it, it'll be better. Platform and map. I'm on all platforms, or I'm on PC, and this is Lone Star 4X. Yeah. Yeah, it gets louder. So we're gonna get back to where we left off yesterday, and that was finish up these contracts. I am gonna turn lime back on though, because I got the liquid lime. What rice needs water and what does not? Honestly, I really don't know, because I don't do the rice. I've never tried doing the rice. I think the short grain rice might be the one that needs the water, like the flood the field and everything, Garrett. I just have never really messed with the rice on here. Never really got into it. I think it's the short grain though, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to turn lime back on because I'm not using... Oh, both short and long need water? Oh, okay. I just didn't know which one needed like the flooded field. You're on a mod that allows you to plant rice in any field and you don't have to water it. Yeah, I knew there was that. Buck. All right. So we turned lime back on. We got the liquid lime. Get him, son. Get him. Is there music coming through over there on YouTube, child? Yo, if you guys are not using Lumia Stream for a multi-chat, you need to. Every freaking platform is in there. Well, all the major ones. And it works friggin' amazing. As far as for chat, like it doesn't show like certain alerts and stuff, but dude, it's amazing. So yeah, we're back to finishing these contracts up. I tried for the long grain rice, but it would not allow you to add water. Yeah. What's up, Fishy? Perfect. Thanks, Fishy. How dare me? How dare me not acknowledge a troll? Oh, yeah, that was juicy. That one was for you, Catherine. That juicy fart was for you. And only you. I hope you can smell it. I had White Castle last night. I'm tempted to put this chat up on the screen, but I'm not going to. Leave me alone. Why? You're the one that came into my stream, started to talk crap to me.
Wow.
So why do I have to leave you alone? I think maybe you should keep on scrolling. Because if you're going to come into my stream and give me crap, you're going to have to take it right on back. That's just how that goes.
I'm in danger.
Thanks for the follow, Garrett. Appreciate that. I think this Catherine person might be in danger. They're reaching out for help, chat. Oh, yeah, that one was extra juicy. It's not a she. It's somebody trolling over there on YouTube. But, you know, it's alright. Trolls be trolling. Dude, I'm so glad that I found a freaking multi-chat that works. Ain't no big deal, Shays. See, trolls think they can come through and actually get to me. But when you dish it back, they whine and cower like little babies. It's alright. What's up, Northern? Hello. You are getting disrespectful. But you have to give respect to earn respect. And so far you haven't done one bit of giving respect. And no, you don't. The only run you got is running down your pants, brother. And honestly, you should probably go get that checked out. I'm just saying. It's the only run you run. Okay. Your mommy. I'm an 8-year-old kid. I'm gonna be. That's exactly right. Agreed. Agreed, Northern. I like your take on that. Alright, we're done. We're done messing with the troll. We're done messing around. We're here to farm, y'all. Virtually, of course. Because, you know, I ain't no real farmer. Unfortunately. Yes. I did not have Taco Bell last night. I had White Castle, which is probably worse than Taco Bell. I'm just saying. It's probably worse. There's Bucks. I need a mod in here. Hey, I appreciate that, Chase. I usually put pretty good playlists on, if I say so myself. And I do, so. Northern, did I make you a mod? Can you start sending some shout outs over there? If I have you a mod? If I haven't, then I need to make you a mod. Fishy, 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 fishy. I don't know if I made you a mod. If I did, I need some shoutouts for sure. I have a feeling I'm not going to get Stacy in here too much if I'm streaming during the daytime. Because she's usually working at the, she's usually up at the shop or something. Let me see if I can make you a mod. Actually, just try it. Try doing a shout out. I don't know. Well, never mind. I think I got it set to. I think I got it set to moderator or myself. I'll have to tab out really quick, but I should be able to make you a mod from chat. Yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. I got to tab out. Can I make you a moderator? Boom. Done. You are a mod, sir. Feel free to shout out folk. You should be good now. Yes, sir. I meant to do that a long time ago and I never did. My bad. No, you cannot be a mod. No, you cannot be a mod. Catherine, if that's your real name. You better be cool, otherwise I'm gonna tell your mom. I don't think I have a cooldown for the big ones either set, so anybody that's on there, Bucks Gaming, everybody. I don't really need to know who your mom is, but I know you're just a little kid. There you go. There you go. Ayo. Perfect. Things are working, chat. It's working. Great. I love it when things work. Hell yeah. Huh. We are back on the Lone Star 4X map. If you guys want to see a really cool setup for this map, you need to go over to Twitch and check out Bucks Gaming. He has a kick-ass setup. Mine's just kind of basic right now, but his Lone Star 4X setup is pretty dope. I cannot lie. I can see the emotes. Man, okay, Lumia stream is W's for a multi-chat. Takes a little bit to set up, but once you get it set up, it's pretty damn good. I'm just saying. I approve. You could even get like the premium version of it for like $5.99 a month, which I went ahead and did, but I don't think that you have to have it be a multi-chat if you multi-stream. Devin with the follow. Appreciate the follow over on TikTok. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I can tell you this much. It's better than Caster Labs. That's for sure. They're still fed from yesterday, Shays. All I did was pick up from where I left off yesterday, so they're still fed for now. I haven't skipped ahead or anything, so they will have fat bellies once I turn the time back on. I left the time paused so I could get these contracts done. Northern, you're not Canadian yet. You're just in training. W's all the way around. Heck yeah. That's better. That's what I like. I love the emotes over on Twitch so far. Dang. Nelu. Appreciate the follow over on TikTok. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. We're trying to get to 20 new followers today on TikTok on the stream. Let's see if we can do that. We're at 4 right now. I think we can get it. Hype. Get hyped, baby. Hells yeah. Chat, I'm drinking a Monster Loca Mocha right now. And then once that's gone, I'll be switching over to Mountain Dew. When I say that the AI fields on this have terrible yield, whew, that's bad. It's no bueno. What map am I, or what am I harvesting? Oats. I am harvesting oats. It is a contract, so I got 2 more to get done, and then I can actually turn the time back on. I picked up 4 contracts yesterday, not realizing that it was already late in the day on here. And I was like, I don't like doing the nighttime farming stuff. I know, I'm super picky, but what's up, Colin? What's up, buddy? So I paused the time. I can still do all stuff, but the time doesn't go. So it's been 4 o'clock on here for 2 days. Oh, I'm doing just splendid today. That's how I'm doing. I wonder if they have an overlay dock that I could maybe put the chat up. I just don't want to get it like looking like overcrowded. The emotes are great. I love it. You're mulching your field right now? Gotcha. What map are you on, Colin? I do need to see if they have an overlay though, because I could add it. That would be nice, so you guys could actually see who the heck I'm talking to. No matter what platform you're on. Well, you know, except for TikTok, because I'm on vertical there. Missouri River bottom. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that map. I forgot about that map, actually. Yeah, can't tell. Can't tell at all there, Northern. I had no idea. What's up, Miller? Yeah, I think Missouri River Bottom is a PC only map. Because it's a third party map, I believe. Kind of like Judith Plains and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure. Northern. Feet pics, everybody. Feet pics on Twitch. They're in the chat. For some reason, though, it's only his right foot. Aw, I guess Catherine left. Or whoever was posing as Catherine. I guess they left the old YouTube chat. Darn it. That's a shame. Oh, darn. Now, I don't know what that one is, Northern. I can see that we all do. All we do is win. I don't know what the other one is. It looks like a firefighter head or something. It probably is. It's emotes only, apparently. Yeah. That just looks unnatural on the little head bob deal. I see you looking at me, Scooter. I see you. Silly shoes. Is that Pikachu? Pika! Oh. Sorry, chat. Should have warned you. My bad. Don't worry, the ad break is usually only 30 seconds. If you guys are watching on Twitch, whenever there's an ad break, typically it's only 30 seconds unless they do pre-rolled, which I have no control over. You know, if I could control my vaping, I would turn the camera on TikTok, but I have a problem, and I just can't do it. It's very hard. It's hard. Are you calling me a loser now? Is that what that is? Northern? You call me a loser? A loser Pikachu? Not cool, dude. Nah, I think we're officially a camera-less, a webcam-less streamer. I like it so much better. I really do. He did. He's got me with the shape of an L on his forehead over there. Chat, do you guys want me to see if they have an overlay to put on stream with Lumia so you can see the multi-chat? Or do you think it's going to be really cluttered if I put it up? I have a spot that I had one before, but I just don't want it to look really, really cluttered. You just flip me off. Dag nabbit. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to see, you know. Dang. I was just asking a question. She said, here's your answer right here. Take the middle finger, brother. Me too, Thomas. I love it as well. I really like it. Did I hear you on a... I did want the northern salute. There's so many crops right now to do on your phone. Yeah. It keeps you busy. That's for sure. It's definitely a great game. I wonder if since I turned the line back on, if I have to go back to my other field, to my field, and actually put lime on it. I did want the northern salute. I'm just glad you're allowed to give it on my channel, because there are some that you cannot do. Yep. I can't believe we're doing a pig farm. Them dudes take so much food, it's not even funny. Cheers to you, though.
Wow.
Wow. Really, Ant? If you were a dude that was on YouTube, he said it looks too fake. Oh, my day's going great, Thomas. Yeah, graphics are pretty good, Ant. Yep. Madrid with the follow over there on TikTok. Appreciate that follow. Thank you. So, TikTok chat, can we try to be like the rest of the good streamers over there? And would you guys mind tapping the screen and let's see if we can get to 20,000 likes on the stream today? I don't think we've hit 20,000 likes on a stream in forever. Catherine. I'm putting air quotes up when I say that because I don't think you're a Catherine at all. I got nothing for you. I mean, if you want to hang out and watch, that is what it is, but any comment you have from now on is going to be ignored on YouTube. Just to let you know. I don't play with viewers, but I do play multiplayer with a couple of regular folks. So, I'm just letting you know, any comment from now on is going to be ignored on YouTube from you, Catherine. I don't typically do multiplayer, Thomas, but there's a couple people that I've kind of gotten a good friendship with through streaming and everything that they understand my OCDs, my OCD stuff, and it works well. I have been in some multiplayers where it just did not work out. It was bad. I had one multiplayer where I thought the guy was on the same page as me. He lasted with me for about 10 minutes, and then he jumped out and blocked me on all the platforms. I was like, dang, all right. I just have certain things that it's just how I am. Yeah. The bad part was that he was following me and was in my streams and stuff, and also played Farm Sim. And so he knew how I was. He had watched it and been following for a while. Jump in one multiplayer, and he's gone in 10 minutes. I was like, all right, well. Sigma with the follow. Appreciate the follow. Yeah. It was kind of wild. I think at one point he tried to join back, and I'm like, nah. Nope. Clearly you have some anger issues or something. I appreciate those kind words too, Thomas. Thank you. Hey, Thomas with the follow. Let's go. Game Day with the follow. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, hello. How are you? No, I got you. Nice. Clever. Jackson with the follow on TikTok. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. The goats are coming out today. No pun intended, because, you know, we're on Farm Sim. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Hell yeah. Yo, I see them likes climbing. Let's go, let's go. It's free. It's a free way to support the stream. I'm not watching them. Well, I mean, I'm watching them, but I gave the chat a challenge over there on TikTok today. I don't think we can get to 20,000 likes on this stream. Oh, man. Well, Thomas, I got 2 more contracts I got to do that are harvesting. And then I got to probably skip time to the next month and see what's going on in my own farm. But I do have 2 more harvesting contracts I got to get done. It's going to pay me about 200 grand, so I apologize for all the gassy stuff today, chat. I'm not sure what I ate that's giving me gas. Probably the the chicken nuggets from McDonald's last night. Urza, appreciate the follow. Urzado. Yeah, chicken nuggies. That's what I had last night. Had me a 20-piece of them's. 20-piece, $6. Pretty good. I didn't. I apologize. I didn't know you guys were hungry. If you would have sent me a message to let me know you was hungry, I would have. I probably would have got you some. I mean, it was only $6 for 20 of them.
I'm in danger.
I am in danger. I'm so glad that the other platforms can actually hear those too. Just funny. Yo, Thomas with the heart meat. Thanks for the heart meat, brother. W's, chat. W's. I'm done with my Loca Mocha. Bucks, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but when I'm done with this contract, I can show you the rack that I have. Well, this is the header that I was telling you about last night. I don't know if you're still in chat though. You might be lurking. I know sometimes the music you can't do if you're live or something. I don't know if I can add. So I'm going to do like just a voice poll here, but give me a 1 in the chat if you would like to see the multi-chat that I'm looking at on your platform. Or give me a 2 if you're fine with how it is. I think I might be able to add it to. You're fine with how it is? Alright, Northern. Sounds good. Thomas says 1. I don't know if I can do it on TikTok. I mean, I can add it. I just don't know if I'm allowed to. We got. We got 2 2s and 1 1. The 2s are outweighing it, so. Do you love John Deere? Have you told him? I'm kidding. Nah, I like John Deere as well. You have told him? Awesome. That's good. No, I like John Deere as well. It's my favorite. That's my preferred brand, but I'll use other ones too. It ain't no biggie to me. My preferred tractor brand is John Deere. But I don't hate on any of the other ones. They're all useful in some way. Well, except for New Holland. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. They all serve a purpose. The 9RX. If I wasn't playing on controller, I would use the 9RX, but on controller, the articulating tractors give me a headache when I'm doing the steering and stuff, so Wait, my favorite's New Holland. I said I was just kidding. I'm dancing. Somebody did something that cost money on Twitch, I think. Or it was a bunch of channel points. That's the sound you hear. Somebody either did something that cost money or something that cost a lot of channel points. And I was dancing, I promise you. But if you would have seen me, it probably would have broke your screens. I knew it. I knew it, Bucks. I knew it. I couldn't remember if I set that for bits. Yeah, it's scary. It was scary, I promise. I'm a really good chair dancer, meaning I can dance really good from the waist up, but from the waist down, it's a nightmare. Another one. Yeah. That's all you get. I was dancing the whole time. I swear. I swear. I appreciate it. See, I would turn my camera on, but I'm telling you, on TikTok, I mean, I vape, so no bueno. It's no bueno over there. And if you keep on hiding your screen and stuff, they don't like that. So, I just don't put the camera up on TikTok. Unfortunately. I have a self-control problem. I do put it at 18 plus. Now, here's the thing. I put it at 18 plus and I still get hit with the ban a little bit. No, I know it's not up on Twitch. I know it's not. I should put it back up though. But so Thomas, answer me this. I've tried it. Right. So here's what I've done. I've put it on. Yeah, I don't know if you want to see my ugly mug, bro. So here's my question, Thomas. Do I have to? I put it on, adult only in the title, or like in the settings, and I still got hit with it. You're getting closer to the goal. Nice. Nice. And then I've also put in the title, like today, 18 plus. I don't know what I have to do to not catch a suspension. That's what ends up happening is I get suspended for like a period of time, and I'm just kind of tired of dealing with suspensions. You know what I mean? So I just don't know. Like, I could turn the camera back on it was. I took it off, but I could turn it back on. It would be, the camera would be on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, but it won't be on TikTok until they figure that out. to be honest. I turned it off on the other ones too. I mean, honestly, I personally prefer not doing a camera because I just don't like being. I move around a lot. Like, I don't sit still. I'm very fidgety, and sometimes that comes off weird. I guess weird looking on camera. If that makes, oh boy, I have no idea what you're saying there, bud. I do not understand that language. I'm just gonna call you Wodo. I don't know that language, brother. You do like this? Awesome. It's Russian. Yeah, I figured it. Hey, I don't know if I can through the multi-chat that I'm on. I don't know if it'll translate it. But if he's typing in Russian, I wonder if he doesn't understand. I don't know. It might not even be a he. What's backsplashing from my combine? You know what? I don't know what that's called. It's like excess stuff. What is that called, Bucks? Do you know? What is that called that a combine spits out in the back when you're not doing a swath? I'm not a farmer, so I don't know the proper terms for things. It's straw leaves. Okay, there you go. You're spreading the straw instead of collecting it in a windrow. Got you. Well, there you go. It's straw leaves, is what it is. Thank you, guys. Right. I could make it to bales, but I didn't put that mod on until after I'd started this already, and I just didn't want to mess with it and do like halfway through start doing swathing. So yeah, I'm not sure what it's called either. Yeah, I did that on a different field, Thomas, but I didn't have the mod on there when I started this field. And again, we'll go back to my OCD. I didn't want to like start halfway through swathing it. So the other two contracts that I got to do, I'm gonna swath them. Yeah, I forgot, because these are contract fields. This isn't my own field. But I now have the mod on there to where I can actually collect it. I can't bale it, but I can collect it off of there with the forage wagon, which is great because I need a lot for silage. Yeah, it's just an OCD thing. That's all it is. That's all it is. I don't know. So here's another audio poll I'm going to put up for those of you on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Give me a 1 in the chat if you want me to turn the camera back on and you can watch my fidgety self, or a 2 if you're good with how it is. What game? This is Farm Sim 25. We got a 1 from Bucks for the camera being on the horizontal platforms. We got another 1 from Scooter over on Kick. Are you guys the only 2 that are going to vote? I guess so. Alright, you guys asked for it. You guys asked for it. Guard your cameras, guard your kids, because this is going to get ugly. Ah! I'm on there. There you go. Y'all asked for it. Just saying. You have to deal with me being all fidgety and shit. The camera is on. He's just... Right. I knew it. He just wanted to see the John Deere. He's got nothing to do with my face. Here, you want me to get out of the camera view? There you go. There, we'll just put the John Deere up. I should just take like a still shot and put that up as my camera. Just a John Deere flag. That would be funny. Now I'm going to catch heat from all the other people saying I'm not using a John Deere harvester or combine, because this combine is based off the Case AF11. I have noticed that about Farm Sim though, that the developers really like Case for some reason. I don't know why. Or it could just be the modders that are putting stuff out. They really like the Case equipment. I wish they actually could make... Whoever did the Colossus pack, I wish they would make the same kind of pack, but have it be John Deere stuff. I think that would be pretty dope. Thomas, appreciate the goat. The goat gifts twice. Let's go. Holy crap, chat. You guys are gonna get us. You guys are gonna do it, aren't you? Over there on TikTok. See, you challenge people on TikTok and they come right on through. We're up to 16,000 likes. Let's freaking go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, once I get these other two contracts done, I'll turn the time scale back on. I just don't like doing the nighttime farming thing. Not that it doesn't look cool, because it does. I just don't like doing it. Well, jump on there and play, man. Ain't nothing stopping you. Don't let me stop you. We're up to 20,000? Yes, sir. That was all you? Damn. All right, all right. Appreciate you. Give your thumbs a rest now. Let's go. 20,000 likes, baby. Now that we've done that, you guys have set my expectations very high now on TikTok. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Thomas. I did not. I did not set another goal. I appreciate you. Nope. No other goal. That was it. It's so... You did that so fast that my dashboard hasn't caught up to you. Way to go. W's. I actually might be able to turn the time scale back on after this contract. I don't know. I think this was the biggest field of the ones that I had contracts to do on, so we'll get a little bit of different change of like background and weather. I'm about sick of the fog on this game, by the way. I mean, it's not terrible on this map right now, but damn, it gets really foggy a lot. I wish there was a way you could turn it off. I'm sure there is if you go into the game files, but I ain't smart enough to do that and not destroy my game. Which map is this? This is Lone Star 4X. It's a PC-only map. It's actually in the downloadable content in the game, though. So if you are playing on PC, you can get it from the downloadable content. And Juntas, appreciate the follow on TikTok. Yeah, consoles don't like 4X maps. Not yet, at least. I'm sure eventually sometime you'll be able to do it. Yep, this PC only. You have a few mods, but not the best on PC. There's a lot of good mods on PC. There's a lot of great mods on PC, I should say. There's a lot of great mods on PS5, though. Console has a ton of great mods. Most of the ones that you'll find that PC has over the console is going to be more like quality of life or like gameplay type of mods where you can do things like add like player speed or like quick addition or removal of like money and stuff like that. Most of those type of mods is really all you're missing from console. But I mean, console, you still got like, the subsidy signs and stuff like that. I appreciate all the gifts, man. I appreciate all the gifts, Thomas. Thank you. What, are you just sending one of everything? all the penny gifts coming through. Let's go. I love the comment. Maybe I'm sending one of everything. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. I've never got so excited over a penny in my life. It's great. Nah, it's awesome, man. Appreciate it. I forgot which one that one is. Oops. Was that the little like money machine thing? So I'm not on live studio. Finger slipped. Right. Whoops. Oopsie daisies. Yeah, I can see what the emote is, but I don't have them memorized what each one is. Game controller. Oh, okay. Now I see it. Got you. Yeah. I got you. I appreciate it. It's really tiny on mine. Because I don't go through the live studio. I go like to direct live. So it doesn't show the animations. I can't see the animations of it. But I appreciate all the gifts, brother. Thank you. Well, we're about done with this contract, chat. Let's see what our harvest profit ends up off of it. We are going to have to, I think, unload before we finish this last row, though. Oh, that's the other thing you get as a mod on PC is that you're able to actually continue on the mission field even after the contract is technically 100% done. That bugs the crap out of me on console. When you're doing certain contracts, it just, once it's done, you can't continue on the field. That is, if you have OCD, that is a terrible thing to have to live with. It's so bad. And the bad part is that they only did that in 25. Like on 22 and 19 and everything, you could continue on the field even after the contract was done. I don't know why they took it out of the game on 25. I really don't. Somebody explained it to me, and whatever the explanation was, legit made no sense to me. It had something to do with borrowed equipment and things like that, but I don't know. Whatever the explanation was for it, it was kind of hokey to me, if you were to ask me. So somebody just made a mod and put it on a PC, and there you go. Yeah, especially a bigger field. Right, you get like almost done with the whole damn thing, and then it just stops you right at the very end. It's so annoying. Somebody just said, screw that, I'll just make a mod. Unfortunately, it only works on PC though. I think it's under it's called Better Contracts mod, or there's also another one that's called allow mission work on a completed field or something like that. Right, exactly. There has been times where I get the harvest profit off of a contract and I make more off the harvest profit than I do on the contract. That has happened several times. You have a question? What's the question? Yes, Thomas, in the back there. What you got? What is your question, my young Padawan? If that don't tell you I'm a geek, I don't know what does. I just quoted... Do I play on real life or have 5x or something? I don't play super realistic or whatever. I use Better Contract mod that allows me to continue harvesting the field. Yeah, allows me to collect the straw in the field, all in the Better Contract set. Yeah, that's what I use. Rigzang, appreciate the follow on TikTok. Yeah, I use Better Contracts and Contract Boost is the two that I have. No, I don't play on realistic. I do like realistic-ish stuff, but I also have like unrealistic like capacities and stuff like that. Virgil, this was Oats. It was a contract. It was Oats. It was a contract, but I'm done with it now. Yeah, I mean, that's just how I enjoy playing it. Everybody plays it their own way. I do know there's a couple people that I know that do more of like the homesteading kind, and they'll actually use like the hand tools and everything like that. I have the dolly to put behind the combine. That way I can bale or forage pick up the straw at the same time as I'm harvesting. Nice, dude. I haven't done that yet. I'm sure I probably can. I just haven't done it. So this is that header I was telling you about last night, Bucks. It's, let me do this and show you what it looks like. You probably have it. It is And I'll just prove it to you. It's the Flex Draper. That's what it is. The Flex Draper mod. It's the FD261. It's a 19.2 meter. Hell yeah. And it works really well with the Colossus harvester. But that's what I think I can show you, right? I should be able to. Where is it? It's a pack. It's Macdon FD2 pack plus Demco trailer pack. I don't know if you can see that, Bucks, or if you're still in here watching. But that's the one it is. That's the mod that I have. And I can show you how it goes up on the rack. It actually lines up pretty well on the header rack. It's in the downloadable content, so you don't have to get. It's not a third party or anything. And actually, you can get it on console too if anybody's on console and wants to get that as well. All right, so got to lunch now, but that was amazing watching you play. Hey, I appreciate that, Thomas. Thank you for all the gifts too, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's see. What's our next field to go to? We gotta go to. We got 22 and 16. So we got to drive by the farm kind of to go to 16. So I'll show you what this looks like on the rack, Bucks. I'll do that right quick. All right, brother. Have a good one, man. All right, let's see. I'm going to drive up to the farm and show you how this looks like on the rack. It's all right. I gotta go by the farm anyways. Anyway, I'm here for the people, you know. What map is this, Mr. Moo? This is the Lone Star 4X map. It is a PC only map, and it's really cool. It's a really good map so far. All except for the dairy production. They just patch that and make that dairy production fixed a little output cycle from being 14.4 to 144, then it would be the bee's knees. Not that I knew that bees have knees, but apparently they do. It's okay, Bucks. I have no problem going back up to the farm and showing how this looks. No problem at all. I want to do it. I want to do it for you. Okay. I do like this little statue. Is this just the animal dealer, by the way? Is that just what the front of the animal dealer looks like? Because that's really cool. You want to do who? You, Darth. You. So if you guys can hear the song, I love this freaking song playing. It's called Cowboy Capone. It's freaking great. Uh-huh, nice try. Yeah, okay. How's it going, Darth? How you doing, brother? How you doing, my brother from another mother? You know that works for ladies too. So everybody's heard brother from another mother. There's also sister from a different mister. I just thought you guys should know that. I don't know why I thought you should know that, but I thought you should. The other thing I like about this header compared to the headers that you get with the Colossus pack is that it's not like offset. Like all the stinking headers on the from the Colossus pack are like, they're all offset, and it's weird when you're pulling them. It's weird, and I don't like it. It bothers me. Probably way more than it should, but it bothers me. Alright, so we got our header rack over here on this side. A lot of mods in one area, that's why it's a little bit laggy there, but so I just fold it up, right? And it should, in theory, so you just kind of straddle the one side over here. Boom. There you go. Hey, thanks, Darth. But see, it fits on there perfectly. It's pretty, ain't it? Yeah. Yeah, that does fit nice. That's also what she said. And for the top ones, I use, if I get another one, I use this forklift. I like this forklift. It's really cool. It's just a big forklift. Like, you can't do different forks on it or anything, but I really like it. Weird. My phone is ringing, but it's not really ringing. It is not the automatic. That stupid thing, like, bugs the crap out of me. It like glitches out on me all the time. The automatic one. And I don't know why. I thought it would be cool, but it's not that cool. I tried using that automatic one, but I just didn't like it. I should go sell that product, huh? Go take that to their sell point for that contract. Unless there's a different automatic rack that I don't know about, Darth. Is there a different one? Or just that lizard one where it's like two racks? And you have to, like, drop the one down, load it on there, let it go up. Yeah, I don't like it. It's too much work. It pisses me off. It pisses me off, sir. But I guess it's better to be pissed off than pissed on, you know? Alright. Set up to 16, and then we got 22, and then the contracts will be done. We're just gonna get up there to 16. You're ready to go. Yes, that would be me. I'd be part of the other farm hands complaining about it. Yep, uh-huh. That would be me. And I think I'd be justified in complaining about it, but yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird how the Colossus headers follow. Kind of like some complaining that stuff is too green. Hey, I just said I had to wear sunglasses to watch your stream. I don't think that's complaining. I just said I had to wear sunglasses. Can I get hit by the train or did it stop? Ooh. I seen that train moving. I have gotten demolished by the train on here before. It's kind of comical when you get hit just right. I'm venturing off to new parts of this map. I've changed stuff to only green accents. And that person hasn't been back on since. I mean, I've been in the stream. I mean, I gotta take care of my own fields too, Darth. You can make it as bright as you want, brother. Like I said, I got some sunglasses somewhere around here. I'll just wear them every time I watch. Ain't no big deal. Do you, boo-boo? Do you, boo-boo? Oh man, just flipping me shit. You must have been... You've been hanging around Stacy a lot. It's like, that's her thing. She's flipping you something. Sometimes it's flipping you off. Sometimes it's flipping you shit. I mean, but she's flipping something a lot. Which is fine. Green and black accents? Got you. I got you. I got you. See, well then you're welcome then. It's like you go into some people's stream and they have the equipment volume turned up to 100% and oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, like the color volume? Like, oh man. It's like, how does that look good to you? You know what I mean? Oh, jeez. I could start... Should I start wearing sunglasses like Dr. Disrespect used to wear? That would be funny. I could be the Dr. Disrespect of Farm Sim. And get banned off all the platforms for doing dumb stuff? No. Kids are at the pool? Well, I'm glad you took me swimming with you. Nah. I prefer to go blind. Bucks. No, I should get some blue blockers. But I'm only getting them if I can play the commercial for the actual blue blockers. Thanks for taking me swimming, Dad. I gotta figure out where I'm supposed to take this to. Darth. What a character. Which one was I on? I did the oat field. That goes up there. All right. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna do like the whole grain cart and semi and stuff like that method of doing everything, but running solo, nah. Nah. This works just fine. I'm also using controller, but I have a feeling if I stay on PC a lot, I might hook up my other... Oh, especially when you get the potatoes or sugar. Oh, yeah. No. No, I just have the... I have the super unrealistic capacity, beet harvester. It holds like 5 million liters or something. Typically on most fields, now on a 4X it probably will fill up, but most of the fields I can get it all in there, and you can, in most of the sell points, you can just unload directly from the machine and not have to go into a trailer. Somebody's spooning left without washing their hands. Ew. Well, don't shake their hand. Or shake their hand with a wet nap. Is this sell point in here? Where is it? Ah, it's over here. I haven't been to this one yet. I haven't been to a lot of this. You only saw their shoes? So just now when you walk around, just start looking down at everybody's shoes. You'll need the trailer on this map. You got a spinach field. You got almost 10 million liters out of it. Wow. Sorry. Sorry. That was that asshole talking shit behind me. Don't worry, Chad. I'll change my pants after the stream. I'm sure I got some streaks going on in there now. So that one's done. Let's get up there to 16 with our combine. This is probably one of the best freaking modded trailers that they made. Well, yeah, because I knew something was bound to happen and I didn't want to soil my chair, you know? Although it might have gone through. It might have gone through the pants and straight to the chair, so I might need to get a new gaming chair. Or fumigate it. Something's gonna have to happen. I have been awfully gassy today, so...
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yep. That's true. That is true. 100%. I might need a new chair. That's okay. I've been wanting to have a reason to get a lazy boy anyway. You imagine me gaming in a lazy boy? You would see a whole lot of sleeping Fico style. Hey, it's a sleeping stream again. Alright. But then somebody could play the air horn. I think I have that set for like, it's a $5 thing. I have an air horn in there. It's supposed to be a jump scare. But if you played it now, it's not going to scare me. So I definitely made that worth actual bits over there. On the old Twitch side of things. I can't figure out how to get certain things on Kick, but I kind of want to wait till we can average, you know, the 2 viewers so I can stream in 1080p over there again. It's kind of annoying that that it caps me at 720 because my average viewership isn't at least 2. It's a little more disturbing that my average viewership isn't 2. I should be probably more concerned about that. Yo, I appreciate that, Scooter. Thanks, brother Maine. Maine. Alright. Are we turning the swath back on this? I think so. Because I can collect this shit. Yeah. Yep, and then we'll collect this up and put it in the silage bin, or the fermenter. Hey, you know what works better is if you turn the harvester on. That makes it work a lot better. I just thought you guys should know that. If you're ever playing and you want the stuff to actually work, you gotta turn it on. On works better than being off. Just a heads up. Yo, Bucks, appreciate the biddies, buddy. Appreciate the biddies, buddy. What map am I farming on, Country Kid? This is the Lone Star 4X map. PC only map, but it is in the downloadable content, so it's not a third-party map. Like where you have to find it and then manually load it in. It's a great map so far. I'm really liking it. I am really liking it. And eventually I'll turn the time scale back on. I'll turn the time scale back on when I get to the last field that I gotta harvest. Or the last contract. So I got one more to do after this field. You know, the other thing I like about these freaking Colossus harvesters is that it doesn't build up like a big mountain of sloth when you stop at the end of a row. Yeah, I think, I mean, eventually with how they're doing consoles anymore, I think that'll be coming down the pipeline at some point. You'll be able to get those 4X maps, but just not yet. Although on 25, some of the maps, the regular maps, are pretty big too. Just depends on which one you go for. It does. It stops the minute you get to the end. Yeah. Like I know some of like the John Deere, like the S7s and stuff like that. When you get to the end of the stinking row, it just like builds up like a gigantic pile. I don't like that. Listen to me, I'm just complaining. I'm complaining about a video game. That's how you know I got an issue. Like I had anything to do with creating it. You know? Right, I'm critiquing. That's what it is. I'm critiquing, not complaining. You know, because I know anybody that's from Giant Software is tuned into my stream all the time. They're just, they're lurking in the background taking notes. Iowa Plainsview, Welker Farms, Owendale. Yep. Every one of those maps are great maps. I've played every one of them. There's actually somebody that I follow that's on Welker's Farm, and I really like how he set that up. Welker's Farms, that map, if you're just playing, that's right, exactly. Yeah, Country Kid, there's a guy I follow on Twitch that they have a dedicated server on Welker's Farms. Welker's Farms is a great map if you're very creative, because you kind of have to set up all your own productions and everything like that. It is a great map for that, especially for just being a regular sized map. But I'm trying to remember the guy's name that I follow, but they have a dedicated server and his setup is awesome. It is flat out awesome, and they got all their production chains added to the map and everything. But yeah, I love all those maps that you just... Actually, my multiplayer map right now, which I do play on console. I play multiplayer. When I play multiplayer, I'm on console. When I'm doing my solo, I'm on PC. I've just been really into this map lately, so I've been doing a lot more solo lately. But my multiplayer map that I play with a couple of people is the Owendale one. And actually, I don't know if you have Kick or anything like that. There's a Darth Nerfherder is a streamer over on Kick. I'm pretty sure he's still on Owendale. He switches it up from time to time, but if not, he was on Owendale. But yeah, that's my multiplayer when I do play multiplayer. Man, either canola doesn't fill up as fast, or once again, this AI field has terrible yield on it. It's probably both. Dude, this map is so well done. For being a 4X map, I really don't have any complaints about it. You know, some 4X maps are really tough, and there's a lot of glitching and stuff like that. So far, I have not seen that on this one. About to get on Iowa Plains and get some lime. Nice. Sounds good. But yeah, for being a 4X map, I think I don't know who made this. I should probably look it up and so I can give them credit when I'm live, but they did a really good job with it, and it's really not, aside from the dairy production, just needs to get tweaked a little bit. They need to move the decibel point over for the output. Pretty sure that was a fat finger or something like that when they did it. It's a great map. There's a little bit of hiccup every now and again, but you get that with the 4X maps on 25 for some reason. So something about the way of smiling. Yeah, I like Iowa Plains. Celebuki did a pretty good job on both of his maps that I've played, the Alma, Missouri, and the Iowa Plains. There was, I think he's working on another Iowa map called Murray, Iowa, and then there's rumors, I don't know how true they are, that he's talking about putting out a 4X version of the Alma, Missouri map that he has. You're trying to resist the urge to try that New York map? Resist. You're doing so well down here on Lone Star. Resist. Yeah, that's what I heard. I'm sure it's not going to be coming anytime soon because I know for a fact he's working on a Murray, Iowa map. But can you imagine that though? A 4X Alma, Missouri? I mean, Alma's big as a regular map already. And you turn that into a 4X? It's going to be humongous, man. That's going to be a big game file, guaranteed. Am I going to play it? Absolutely. But it's definitely going to be a big ass map. That's for sure. Yeah, I went back to the headset mic too, by the way. So they got over 2 included mods. I usually don't play them. That's why I like what I liked about this one. It didn't have included mods. Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes when you have to do the, you have to download certain mods just to be able to play it. That doesn't make it very much fun. I don't remember what the regular Alma has. I think it's like 3 or 4 maybe, but I don't know. We'll see what happens with the 4X version. I'll definitely play it. That's for sure. But I feel like that's probably why I don't think he's updated the regular Alma map at all. But that's probably why he hasn't updated it, because he's going to make a 4X version of it. They do some rearranging on things there in town. They might. I mean, the thing is, though, it is based on the actual city, and it's pretty accurate as to how it's set up. But yeah, some of the stuff in town would be nice to change up a little bit. All right, I want to make a rip down the middle of this one too, or as close to the middle as I can. I just like doing. We'll go. I'm gonna make a rip down this one. I like having the pipe be on the outside of the crop, even though I have crop destruction off. It's just how I like to do it. Is it correct? Probably not, but whatever. It's how I like to do it. It's a lot easier to do it than split it in halves and work from the inside out than to go all the way to the other side and all the way to the other end. So but you make a rip down the center and work your way from the center out. The pipe is always on the outside of the crop when you go to dump. I should collect on those other 2 contracts to make sure. Well, never mind. I don't need to. I'll know where the sell point is. I got another Amazon route to run this evening, so it's a little bit later, so I'll be able to stay on a little bit longer, but I gotta drop my son off at his mom's on the way to work. So right, no, I got you. I typically will whatever set of contracts I'm on at the moment, I get them all done and then I collect on them. But so I collect on that set at one time. That's just how I do it. I mean, I could line up the whole damn screen with contracts to do, but so I usually try to pick like 3 or 4, get them knocked out, and then collect it all at the same time. Like collect the contract money all at one time, and then go on to the next ones. Right. And see, I was gonna have this be a multiplayer map. But when I was on the multiplayer server, even though I was the only one in it, it had a lot more game lag going on. So that's why I'm keeping my multiplayer. It'll be on a different map, and I'll do the multiplayer on console and not on PC. If I was running a dual PC or I had a better PC, then I would run multiplayer on the PC. But I don't have that right now, so. There is somebody that does follow me who had offered to send me a much better graphics card, and I think he still is going to, but he's a super busy guy. Like he owns a business and everything like that, and they're just crazy busy all the time. So one of these days it'll be like a surprise, you know. But I think he's sending me, because right now I'm running it's a 3060 Ti graphics card, but it's only an 8 gig. And I think he's sending me, he had upgraded his setup, and he was going to send me like a 4060 or something like that, but it was a 16 gig graphics card. So, and he wasn't going to charge me for it, but I don't bug him about it, because I mean, if somebody's going to send you something for free, you don't bug people. Don't, what's that saying? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, you know? So he's just super busy. Yeah, I'm back, Alex. Been back for a couple days now, but yeah. What's going on, buddy? What's up, Grumpy? How you doing today? Exactly, Bucks. So he said he would do it when he gets a chance. So I appreciate it nonetheless. Oh, I got you. Wait, you have a real job? Dagnabbit. What's that like, having a real job? I wish I had a regular job. I just gotta do this gig work crap. Because, well, my resume is like it's like a book with how many jobs I've had. Which, I know, it's mostly my fault, but not all my fault. So, getting hired has been proving to be a very difficult thing lately. Probably because nobody ever does like a real in-person interview anymore, and they just look at a freaking printout or a piece of paper and then automatically judge what kind of a worker that the person would be, you know? It's a shame, but it's the reality. It used to be if I got an interview, I've done everything, Bucks. Now, I can tell you, I used to do nothing but like heavy labor jobs for the longest time, and my body just will not let me do it anymore. But if I could find a job where I was just like shipping and receiving, running a forklift, just do, you know, a regular Monday through Friday, 8 hours a day, go in, do your job, go home, I would be happier than a pig in shit. But I cannot seem to get hired on anywhere. But I mean, I can do sales, I can do logistics management, I've done all kinds of stuff. So there's not too much that I cannot do. But that's probably the problem part of it, is that I think some of the places I've applied feel like I'm overqualified, and they don't want to offer me a position in thoughts that I'm not going to stick around. Which is not true, but I understand where the thinking would come from. I also have a Class A, CDL. My DOT card isn't current, but that's nothing but going to get a physical done. So, I mean, again, I can do just about anything. I'm kind of a jack of all trades, but a master of none. What's up, Rough Country? What's up, buddy? Yeah, there's that too. There's that too, Bucks. You're not lying on that. You know, the messed up part about that is that even with the AI screws stuff up too. So, but I get why that's happening. So, you got the mod. You could collect a straw off the conjure. It's pretty good to make. Yes, I got that towards the end of the stream yesterday. Now I can't bale this, but I can pick it up with a forage wagon, which is what I will be doing, and then it goes straight on to the fermenter for silage. It's exactly where it's going. Yep. It's pretty nice, isn't it? Hashtag PC only mods. That's about how it should be, though. Yeah, I keep toying with trying to save and buy a new PC, but I think I might be better off just trying to upgrade the PC that I have. I just have to see what's compatible, like the best I can do with the motherboard that I have. Because if I upgrade it, then I probably won't ever have to play on. I probably won't ever play on console again. I lie, because there's certain games that are on console that I like playing on console better. Telling you, if you guys do not have the mod that this trailer comes with, you need to go get it, and you can get it on PC or. All right, Bucks, have a good one, man. Are you streaming today? If so, what time are you hopping on? And if you guys have not followed Bucks Gaming over on Twitch or YouTube, go drop him a follow. Seriously. Absolutely amazing freaking streamer. And he's on Farm Sim and he plays on PC. It's a great time. It really is. He's engaging with the chat, so you won't go unnoticed. Thank you, Ruff. Appreciate it. Chat, TikTok. We only need 5 more followers to hit 20 new followers for the stream. Who's going to be that 5? We got close yesterday. We got 18 new followers yesterday. Couldn't really break that 20 mark, but maybe, just maybe, we can hit 20 today. See, my goals are small over there. I don't have the lofty goals. There's one. Evan with the follow. Appreciate that. We only need 4 more, chat. 4 more. The boosted greenhouse is a great mod. A little too good. Why is it a little too good? Just got done setting up your daughter's new PC. Nice. W Dad, right there. Why do you say it's a little too good? I didn't try the boosted greenhouses. Hey, I appreciate that, Evan. Thank you. Eventually, somehow, some way, I'm gonna try to figure out highlights to put on. Oh, the large one. Yeah, I use that one too, and doggone man, it spits out a lot of product. There's one large greenhouse that I use, but it takes something like 100,000 liters of water and 100,000 liters of seeds, and you can either do 100,000 liters of fertilizer or 100,000 liters of manure, or both, and you could just have greenhouse stuff coming out like crazy. Really? It does it all for you? Get out of here. That does seem a little too good. I'm just saying. That's crazy. $16 gig, 5070, 2 terabyte. Right, nothing to brag about. Compared to mine, that's like freaking gold. You know what, Evan? I'm not sure. I think yes, because I think I'm playing technically offline right now. I think the only time you're online is if you're in a multiplayer. I think the rest of the time, if you're like doing solo farming and everything, it's all done offline. Now, if you're trying to get it through like Game Pass or something like that from like Xbox, then yeah, you probably have to be online. And but if you have like the physical copy of the game, then no, I'm pretty sure it when you're solo, it's offline. When you're multiplayer, it's online, obviously. You've been thinking about getting it for PS4? Well, here's the thing about that. Farm Sim 25 is not available for PS4. It's only available for the PS5, Xbox Series X and Series S, and PC. The only thing I think is that on Xbox, I think you could play it through cloud gaming on an Xbox One. Right. And 22 is not a bad game to play. There's not like some crazy jump up from 22 to 25, especially on console. The only thing that you don't get on 22 that you do get on 25 that I would say, really, they're shutting the servers on PS4. Interesting. Not surprising. Not surprising, actually. But, so the biggest thing that I can tell you from Farm Sim 22 to Farm Sim 25, I would have to say, is the steering assist. Basically, GPS steering is in the base game on all platforms on Farm Sim 25. You do not get that or any kind of mod or anything that's available for console in Farm Sim 22 on console. It's not there. I'd say that's the biggest improvement for console players, is being able to utilize the steering assist, GPS, whatever you want to call it, through the base game, and that's on 25. But I used to watch a lot of people on 22 that were on console, and they made straight lines with no problem. So it's all about how good you are at steering your equipment, I guess. Tired of having to upgrade systems every year to play the new games? Yeah. Well, I have a feeling when the new systems start coming out, there probably won't be as much needing to upgrade as much as it has been lately. Especially if like the new Xbox really does play like it's supposed to be able to play like Steam games and stuff like that. And basically anymore, some of these new consoles are basically going to be gaming PCs. Is all it's going to be. The only thing is that if they perform like a gaming PC and act like a gaming PC, and you can get PC games through like Steam, and I'm talking on the Xbox side, I don't do much about the PlayStation side of things anymore, but if it does all that stuff and plays well, it's going to be a lot less than making a gaming PC. I can say that. That's true. PS Plus or Xbox Game Pass, but think about the hundred of games you can get without having to go buy physical copies. In my opinion, Game Pass is worth it, especially if you want to be able to like try different games out and stuff like that without having to go actually buy the physical game or anything like that. And then if you like the game, you just leave it on the system. And if you don't, you can get rid of it. Or say you need to make some space for another game, you can uninstall the game through Game Pass. And then if you ever want to come back to it, you can reinstall it and all of your saved stuff is still there. It's like you never got rid of it in the first place. So you just pick right back up where you left off. So I mean, I think the Game Pass is worth it. But I don't know much about the PS Plus and how it compares really to Game Pass. Like I said, I haven't done much with PlayStation in a little bit, so I can't give an accurate like opinion about it. I have an Xbox One, but that's when I stopped upgrading my systems. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, even PC gaming, you still have to upgrade stuff. Now, I don't know. I don't think you have to upgrade as often as you do console or have had to do with consoles, but that's just how it goes, you know? There's always something that's going to end up being bigger and better and need more power, capacity, storage, memory, this, that, or whatever. With these developers and stuff like that, just having access to much better quality developing tools and everything. So Puller the Combine is great. It is. We're putting the work in with it, that is for sure. It's actually the Colossus, but it's based off the Case AF11. But yeah, it's from the Colossus pack. But yes, it is based off of the Case AF11, I think. I just preferred to paint it, black and silver. There's actually an option where you could turn it into a case, like and use a case paint job, but that adds about $300,000 to the cost of it. You prefer the New Holland Combine more? Well, to each their own. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that can happen, Evan. I mean, you can start like setting yourself like on a schedule kind of thing. New Holland's just where it's at. I'm glad that you have passion towards your equipment there, Polar. I really don't have a problem with any equipment. I prefer John Deere, clearly, if you look at all my stuff, but all right, sounds good, Grumpy. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in for a little bit. But I don't have a problem with any equipment. If it works, it works. It really doesn't matter what brand it is to me. I know that's unpopular sometimes, but I mean, that's fine. You can be a hater on it. I don't mind. But if you were watching on the other platforms, you'd see that I got... You probably would unfollow me. I would hope not, but... I do have a lot of John Deere stuff. Autistic. This is not a multiplayer, buddy. I mean, it might be. I don't know. I'm not a farmer. I just know anybody that growing up, the only stuff I ever saw anybody use was John Deere, whether it's been like family or even farmers around me or anything. So, I mean, I did hear that Fendt is built really well, but so, I mean, that's just what I grew up seeing all the time. So I'm used to John Deere stuff and everything like that. But again, I don't really have a preference towards anything. I like the John Deere. I like the way they look and everything like that. But if it works, it works. You know what I mean? I got no hate towards anything. I'm not that deep into it. That's kind of like when it comes to like people that like Chevy or Ford or Dodge or anything like that. I don't care. If it gets me from point A to point B and it doesn't break down on me, I'm fine. And you can do that with any vehicle. If my combine cuts the grain and spits it out and swats it and stuff like that, then I like it. So if it gets the job done, I really don't. It really doesn't matter to me what brand it is, if that makes sense. What's up, Alex? What am I guessing? Oh, you're back? Nice. I could see that when you said, guess what? Appreciate that heart, me man. Thank you. You'll stay open-minded. I appreciate that, Polar. Thank you. You're back in the fam. Let's go. Made the Discord, but I forgot all my info. That's great. You got Discord? I do. Can I get into it? Nope. I don't remember anything that I put on there. Hey, just join a Discord call. I'd love to, but I don't know how to get in there now. That's great. No, thanks for the laugh. Man, this... Have I even unloaded this one time yet? Oh, yeah, I have once. This field has really bad yield on... Excuse me. I think I've unloaded one time. Yep, one time. We're gonna get so much silage off of this, and then we have one more contract field to do that we should be able to also swath and then go pick it up when we're done. I think I have to collect the spoils before I complete the contract. Otherwise, the spoils will go away.
Wow.
It's definitely wow. 100%. I feel like YouTube probably died off. We had one troll that came through there. And then nothing. Aw. Maybe that's all it's for today. It's for trolls only. Heck to the yeah. You gotta make a new kick? Oh boy. What the heck? Rough. I think your name fits you. Jeez. Right? You should start writing stuff down. I'm saying. Write that down. Do we need to get you a notebook, Ruff? Or do you need Stacy to start sending you reminders on Discord? Oh wait, you wouldn't get it because you can't get into Discord. Speaking of Stacy, I'm surprised she hasn't come in. She usually makes like a brief appearance, but she hasn't the last couple of days. She must be busy at the car lot, for sure. God, it's fighting the whole time trying to figure out. Kick probably has 2FA on it too, so you know if you don't have like a application. Do mods cost on the game? Not to download, not the ones I've ever had, but like in-game, like you know with the in-game currency, yes, but to download them, no. As long as it's not like the official like game DLC and it's just a mod, then no, they don't cost anything. Well, you'll know if it's like official game DLC. It'll tell you. If it says DLC, then it probably costs. I think there's some third-party stuff if you were on PC that could cost money, but it's more like donation style. Like if you technically wanted to get it for free, you could, but the creator of the mod or whatever, the modder, puts up like a thing if you want to like donate to them, you can. So if I have like extra, if I ever get a third-party mod, which has been very rare, if it offers a spot to like donate, I'll usually throw some money towards it. But no, I don't. If you're in like in-game mod hub and stuff like that, unless it says DLC, it's free. Appreciate that, Rose Alex. Thank you. I appreciate the rose, Alex. Yes, sir. Back in the fam and sending roses. What is going on? So, yeah, if anybody, like I said, multi-streams and one of your platforms is TikTok, and you would like one chat window, I highly recommend Lumia Stream, because I was using Caster Labs, but TikTok did not play nice with Caster Labs, and randomly all my messages would just disappear. But so far, Lumia, knock on wood, is doing amazing. I love it. It's great. Now it's literally all just like chat. That's all it is. But I think there's a way you can have like an event list on there too. But the chat is doing its thing. Do I have another row down here? I do. A couple more rows. Couple more rows. Uh-oh, where's trouble? Country kid coming in with trouble already? Yeah, see, as soon as I say something, the TikTok chat don't come through on Lumia. Scroll up. You are the trouble? Interesting. Great. I do know that, actually. Excuse me. Right, right. You don't. Yeah, see, now that TikTok chat's not coming through on the damn thing. Or either that or maybe it's just your chat, country. Dag nabbit. Good thing I got it up on the little screen, too. Sun goes down, we'll be back for more. We're almost done with this field. Oh boy. And we got pretty close to the middle whenever we cut it down the center. That's good. I'm gonna kick this on. I'm gonna tab out of this for a second. Little hitch in the giddy up there. It's all right. I do want to try something here. Done. Nope. Nope, that ain't it. Nope, that ain't it either. There's so many things you can do on this Lumia stream. I'm only using for the multi-chat, but dashboard. There was a way to see the overlay of this. I can't remember how to do it though. What is this? Nobody cares about that. Jess. Thank you, Deshaun. Appreciate that follow. Yeah, it must just be your comments there, country kid, that they didn't come through. Haha. Oh no. Apparently Lumia Stream does not like one of the TikTok chatters. Well, I ain't messing with it now. It's working just fine. Appreciate that follow though, Deshaun. Let me get back into the game. Back into the game. Yo, I appreciate that. It's a really good map. I like it. For being a 4X map, it was done really well. Chat, we only need 3 more followers to have 20 new followers on the stream today on TikTok. Let's get there. That would be so cool. Austin, appreciate that follow on TikTok. 2 more, that's all we're looking for. That's all we're looking for. We got close yesterday. We had 18 new followers yesterday, so we're at the same new amount of new followers as we had yesterday today. I think we can get to 20. I mean, we only need 2 more people to say, hey, that dude ain't that bad. Needs more new maps aboard the ones in the mod hub? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think the problem is that it goes through such a long process to get approved. I feel like Giants probably has a ton of mods, whether it's maps or equipment or stuff like that. They can only go through them for so fast. And especially when it comes to console ones, there's a lot of testing involved with it to make sure it's worth them letting you put it on there. It's me with the follow. Appreciate that follow on TikTok. Thank you for the shares, Austin. Appreciate you, my guy. So I feel like there's probably a lot more maps like that have been submitted, but they can only go through them so fast, you know? I mean, there's a lot of people that do mods, so appreciate the shares over there on TikTok. I appreciate all those shares, guys. You're waiting for the Ohio right now? It's in testing, I heard. Yeah, see what I'm saying? I don't know how long they test stuff for, but yeah. Surprised they don't have self-driving tractors by GPS in this game yet. I saw the tech in 05. I mean, it did that, then, I mean, what's the point in having the game? I know what you're saying, though. I've seen it, too. Is that number 20? Lane Henley with the follow becomes the 20th new follower of the stream. Let's go. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, though, Evan. I've seen them before, too. But if you had all automated stuff for the game, there wouldn't be much of a game to play. You know what I mean? But yeah, I've seen some of that automated stuff too. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Hey, it's Farm Sim. We're just gonna sit here and watch the AI do everything. I don't like taking the easy way out of the we get boring. Yeah. You can drop multiple tractors off and not need to hire help. Yeah, but still. It does. That would definitely take some the fun out of it for me, personally, and probably a lot of people that play. It would take the fun out of it, I think. It's me 2.0 with the follow number 21. Let's go. Appreciate the follow. Now, you wouldn't even buy it if it was like that? Yeah, me neither. Now, they do have things on PC, Evan, where, and there's a guy that I follow, it's 30 seconds. 30-second ad over on Twitch. So, on PC, there's a few mods that they made where there's a guy that I follow, his name is Puma Plow, like Pumaplow on Twitch. If you have a Twitch, hop over and check his streams out sometimes. He plays mostly Farming Simulator, but on the maps that he has, there's a few mods that he uses, and there's a lot of automated stuff on there. But he uses it in conjunction with him doing his own thing too. And it's called Courseplay and Auto Drive. Those are the two big ones that he uses. And he sets up every map that he plays with the course drive and auto drive, or course play and auto drive and everything. That's kind of cool, because he can set like grain carts up to follow him when he's harvesting, and then go, you know, dump and things like that. I don't know how well it works on like doing contract stuff, but for owned fields and everything, it's really cool. I do think that it takes a long time to set it all up for a map, but once it's working and it's running smoothly, it does kind of what you're talking about. Right. So then, I mean, so technically they do, it's just you can't get that on the console side of things. But yeah, like I said, if you have a Twitch account or anything, you should go check him out. I mean, I'm just going from personally watching that. I mean, I'm sure there's other people. You're back again. Whoa. Welcome back, banana. I'm sure there's other people that do it too. It's just he's the one that I've watched. But yeah, it's called, I think it's called Courseplay and Auto Drive are the two main ones that he sets up. And like I said, when it's working well, it's great. Sometimes there's like little hitches or something like that, but for the most part, it looks pretty good. How is your Wednesday, Banana? How are you today? That's the big question of the day. Two more rows, and I bet it does not fill up one last time. This canola does not have very good yield. I think we have definitely established that. But it's a contract. It's not our own field, so shame on the AI for not getting it done the right way. There might be 3 spots, but this side's over here is smaller, so we'll probably just knock this side out and then go do that last row on the other side. Yo, appreciate the lurk there, Scooter. Thank you, thank you. Man, I really am surprised Stacy hasn't come through. I guess she's done with me. I don't know. She usually makes a pop-up appearance, but she might be pretty busy. Hopefully everything's going okay with her. You're feeling good, Banana? That is great news. I am very happy to hear that. Ooh, we might fill up one more time. I thought there was less of this side to do, but there's one more row down at the other end. These are such short passes, I think I'm good. Salute. Appreciate the follow over on TikTok. Welcome in, welcome in. We got one more harvesting contract to do after this, and then we'll go collect up all the straw swaths, get that put in the fermenter, and then collect our money on all the contracts after that's done. And then we'll turn the time scale back on. Because right now, we got the time paused. I think we will fill up one more time. I thought there was less to do on this side of the field. I thought there was only like one more row to do. But I think we're going to fill up one more time before we'll have to dump this one more time. Technically two, because when we're done, we'll dump the rest out too, but still. When can you make straw out of? Since when can you make straw out of canola? Since they put since they put a mod in there. It's a mod. You can't make straw out of canola, but with a mod you can. I think with the mod you can make straw out of any of the grains. You can even do it with corn and you can straw swath corn and sunflowers as well. It's called a mod. It definitely is not base game or real life. But I need all the help I can get to make silage, so. And technically, without a mod, you can't. You're not supposed to be able to pick up a straw swath off of a contracted field. So, but that's why you got to use mods. Some of the fun parts about it. In real life, you're absolutely right. You cannot make straw out of canola. It's just, I have heard people making straw out of corn before, like corn swaths, but I'm not sure if it really works that well. But Raid, or is it Raid? It's probably Raid with the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate that follow, buddy. No, and since when does a trailer like this hold 500,000 liters? Once again, it's a mod. It's a good mod, though. I like it. Finish this up, and I think we're heading off to field 22. That'll be the last one we gotta do. Well, that'll be the last contract we're doing right now. I could technically set the how long our months are to more days and try to do all the contracts that are available every time, but I don't know if I'm ready to do that yet, because I don't know if the contracts go by, if you pick them up, if they have to be done within the day or within the month. But right now I have my month set to 1 day, so when I sleep and skip time, I'm skipping ahead 1 month at a time. But you can set your days of the month anywhere from 1 to 30 or 28 maybe. So it just depends on how you want to do it. But I don't know if you pick up a contract, if it has to be done within the day or the month, if that makes any kind of sense. Anybody that's ever played and has their months set to longer than 1 day, if you would, if anybody knows if that's how that works, I would love to know that. Because, like I said, the way I have mine set up, it's only 1 day. 1 day equals 1 month. So all the contracts I have to be done within that day. But I just don't know if it's different if you make your months be more than 1 day. Two contracts done for the day. One more to go. And I don't think the next one is a very... I mean, on the map it doesn't look like a very big field, but it's a 4X, so it's probably bigger than what it looks like. Surprisingly, we're not out of fuel yet. Alright, let's head on over to field 22. Which looks like we just go straight on down this road all the way to the end. We'll just hang a left right here and go all the way to the end. I sees it. I sees it down there in the end. I have to figure out where that last contract needs to be taken to sell. Why is the max harvesting speed of the combine only 6 miles an hour? It's the max harvesting speed of the implement. The headers, that's where you get your working speed, is whatever the implement max speed is only 6. I mean, that's pretty realistic, honestly. It's a big ass header. You wouldn't want it to go too fast and you'd be missing stuff. So on vehicles and stuff, you have your regular speed, and then there's working speeds, and the working speed is based off of whatever implement you're using, whether it's a grain header, a corn header, a forage wagon, just whatever the implement you're using, that's where you get your working speed from. And some are very, very unrealistic speeds, and some are very, very realistic speeds. Just depends on what implement you're using and if it's a modded one or anything like that, you know. Just depends on what you got. We'll get this set up and ready to go. Yeah, I don't think that this one shouldn't be too bad. It's not a very big field. It's not as big. It's long, but it's not as big. So, all right, let's figure out where that one was supposed to go. Which one were we on? We were on the canola one. That goes down into town. Got it. Cool. It goes to a certain different place. It usually doesn't happen. A lot of times when it comes to like the sell points for some of these contracts, a lot of them go to the same spots no matter what it is. This is now going to be the third different one that we've gone to in this little cluster of contracts that we've done today and yesterday. It's always 10. It could just depend on what implement you're using. I don't know. That's just what it is on the mod. So I mean, if it's supposed to be 10, then I guess they just made it slower for some reason. I don't know. I don't know which one's closer to real life. I feel like the 6 mile an hour would be closer to real life speeds, but I don't know 100%. Don't hit me, train. Thank you. Did I miss it? I did miss it, didn't I? No. It's down further. There's more parts of town down here. Oh no, this is the town. This is just the dealership. I'll say this: if you combine too fast in real life, you can clog the header and it starts a fire. Eee. See, we don't want that. We don't need no fires. That'd be a bad day. That'd be a bad day on the farm. That is for sure. Whew. Yeah. So maybe 6 miles an hour isn't bad. I bet that was a wild experience to go through, Evan. I'm going to take a wild guess. That probably wasn't the ideal situation that you were planning on for the farm that day. We do summer follow, so we took it to a filled field. I got you. Canola contract's done. All right, let's get up there to the. We made an extra 33 grand off of that in harvest. Oh, plowed field. Yeah. Uh-oh. We're stuck. Let me out of here. There we go. I'm sure there's other fields that we could also pick up on a contract to do, but I kind of want to skip ahead a month. So we'll go knock this one out and then turn the time scale back on. And then skip ahead and we'll be at a fresh point. I like this little John Deere, man. It doesn't do a ton of stuff, but it does just enough. It's a 8000 series mod, 8040, 8400. Yeah, I was gonna say, anytime fire's involved with machines like that, typically the machine's pretty well done. But unless you catch it quick like you guys did, it's a good thing you guys were able to catch that quick. That's definitely a good thing. No train, no train, no train, no train. I didn't look. I'm telling you, I have gotten hit by the train on this game. It's funny and not funny at the same time. You typically end up having to reset your vehicle. So apparently, if I owned all these fields, these little like bushes and everything that you see on the side, how much horsepower is this? 300 horse. The way I got it set up, it's apparently chip tuned. But apparently if you own the fields, you can mow the outside grass areas, and it takes away all the bushes there. Or, as Bucks Gaming calls them, tumbleweeds. The future Texas tumbleweeds. Which I believe is a real thing. I really just kind of like this for the look of it more than anything. It does what it needs. It's got enough to like haul this trailer and everything, and a few other implements, but I just like the look of it. Is my main thing. Alright. Leaving the straw swath on. Alright, here we go. Wheat. Looks pretty close to oats, but it's not. Try to remember when I have the straw swath on to start in the field more, so the swath doesn't end up out of the field. Again, it's just a visual OCD thing that I got that I don't like. We'll get this one done, go get our forage wagon, pick up all the straw on the ground, go send it all to the fermenter, and then hopefully we got enough time we can skip to the next month and check on on other things and get another round of fertilizer on our main farm fields. Plus, I think there's a couple things that are going to be due to harvest at a later time on our own stuff. Pardon me, chat. Sorry about that. Makes sense that you can make straw wheat. Right. That makes sense. That's normal. Just canola and corn and soybeans. Some of those other ones don't make sense. But if they made it a mod and I can do it, I'm going to do it. Yes, I saw that banana. Oh no. Hold, please. Gotta plug in the old vape. She's dead. So we got about an hour and a half left, so before I gotta hop off and go do my Amazon route. Oh no, back it up. We don't like missing parts. There we go. Fixed it. We got it. Just a little one. Hey, I'm not perfect, you know? I can't be perfect all the time. I made a mistake at 6 miles an hour. But I fixed it. See, it's called accountability. When you make a mistake, you own up to it and you fix it. Some folks don't know what that is, so. You work for Amazon? Well, I'm doing Amazon Flex. So it's little like 3-hour, delivery routes. And I use my own car and everything like that. That's about all I can handle of that stuff, though. I tried to be an actual Amazon driver, but the company I worked with cut my hours down to nothing, and I'm not even on the schedule. But the funny thing is that I'm picking up a personal route from the same depot that the company I work for is based out of. So, yo, autistic, I told you no the first time, buddy. This isn't a multiplayer. You asked me that about an hour ago. As they don't have Flex at our Amazon location, or I would do it for extra money. Yeah, I know it's not everywhere, but it's not bad using your own vehicle. Now, some of the routes are kind of are a little bogus, but I usually average, today's going to be the first time I picked up one that was less than $85 for the route, so. Oh, you worked full-time Costco when you were doing both? Had to sleep in your car? I don't know if I'm not going to go that far with it. But most of the routes that they give me, they're about 3.5 hours. And if I know the area, I can get it done quicker. But most of them they average around $85. Yeah, 20-hour workdays. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I can't pull that off. I'm too old for that shit. One of the jobs would definitely suffer. That's for sure. Hey, I get it. I get it. If you can handle it and your body can let you do that, more power to you. But I am not that guy. I know plenty of people that do, and it is pretty nice to be able to do something like that. You fell asleep once and never got in trouble? Well, now you will, since you just broadcast it out there. How do you know somebody that... You don't work there now, though, so... Now they're going to cancel your Prime membership. Way to incriminate yourself, bud. Take another break? Right. Am I living a normal and happy life? Normal is, up to interpretation. Everybody's normal is different. Happy? Yes. Everybody's normal is different. But happy? Yes, I am happy. I'm typically a very happy person, even if I'm like messing with people that are trolling on me on the platform or something. Worked harder than the workers there with less sleep. My work, call he robot. Yeah, I can see that. Train. That train didn't hit me either. Haha. Gosh, I think maybe the yield is a little bit better on this. Thank you. Thank you, Banana. Appreciate that. I don't think we're finishing this headland. I bet we get full before we finish it. Ooh. I don't know that one. Not sure what you're saying there, user. I'm not quite sure what language that is either. I'm gonna guess like Chinese or something, but I'm not sure. Ain't that the truth? Everyone's an outlaw till it's time to do outlaw shit. Really? Okay. Well, somebody's having a bad day then. Jeez. I think that user's having a bad day. What do you think? User, I'm sorry you're having a bad day, bud. Although, Probably doesn't even know what I'm saying. See, this one, I'm not going to make a rip down the middle just because it's not a very wide field. I'll just stay to the outside the whole time. And we'll work outside, inward. On the bigger, wider fields, I'll make a rip down the middle and work from the inside out. And again, it's all to keep the pipe to the outside of the crop whenever it's time to unload. Damn, we got 23 new followers on the stream today. It's freaking awesome. Oh, they're on TikTok. We don't typically get too many new followers on the other ones. I think we're kind of stuck where we are on the other platforms for now. Every now and again we'll go through a time where we'll gain a couple new followers or anything, but most of the time, no changes. Yo, Eric. Appreciate that follow over on TikTok. Let's go. Then this is the Lone Star 4X map. It is a PC only map. But it is available in the downloadable content. It's not a third-party map to where you have to find it somewhere else and then import it in. You can get it through the in-game downloadable content area. So that's a big W in my book. Will do, Banana. Appreciate you hanging out. Name, pardon, please. What do you mean? The name of the map? Lone Star 4X. I thought I answered that, but maybe it was delayed. It is Lone Star 4X. Right. Lone Star 4X. It is available on the downloadable content on PC. It's only for PC. You cannot get it on console. but it's in the in-game downloadable content area. Can I type it if possible? Here, let me just... I might be able to show it here, maybe? Lone Star, like Lone Star, like like Texas, the Lone Star State. Let me see if this works. Or do this. Type !map. Then, if you type !map in the chat, it will tell you what map I'm on. That probably would be easier. Here, you know what? I'll do it. There you go. There you go, then. That's for everybody on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. There you go. There you go. I always forget I have that command. Sometimes I have to like update it if I'm going back and forth from my multiplayer map or this one. My multiplayer map is on Owendale, Michigan, but this is my solo play, so. No problem, then. This is a different version of this song. This is normally it's a Brooks and Dunn song, but it's kind of a remake cover. I actually think Brooks and Dunn are in this song at some point. They actually put out like a greatest hits album, but had like current country music stars like on the album with them. I think this is on that album. That was a pretty cool thing to do. Boy, we're just some contract harvesting fools today, huh? I hope we have enough time to collect up all the straw sloths before we have to hop off. I would think that we do. I know that part doesn't take as long as actually harvesting the field. And we do have about an hour, like I said. Neck hurts a little bit. We probably could have done a rip down the middle on this one, but oh well. We'll just keep going the way we're going. Little in-cab view. Try to do that once during a stream. Not a terrible view. You can really see the elevation though. That's kind of cool. Oh, we're full. Full. We be full. Ad. 30-second ad over on Twitch. This thing is very dirty. Which is to be expected. It's been doing a lot of work. We put a lot of work in with this today. With this here combine. I don't think I would trust it if it wasn't dirty. Oh, look how tiny our little tractor is over there. It's just a little guy from this far away. We might just be able to get this harvested. I don't think we're going to end up having time to collect up all the straw swaths like I want to. We'll have to save that for the next stream. What's up, Drewski? What's going on, buddy? How's your Wednesday so far? Playing ATS? Got you. What current load are you dragging right now? Or did you just start it up? Nothing? What's the plan then? What are you gonna be hauling today? A little bit of everything, or anything in particular? You looking for the long hauls today, or are you looking for like the short hot shots or something? Oh, and Dozer just dropped it off. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I'm guessing you made it there unscathed. No flipping the trucks or nothing like that, right? And I'm sure you definitely obeyed all the posted speed limits, didn't run any red lights. And anything like that, right? Use all your turn signals properly, you know? I mean, as a CDL driver, you gotta follow those. If I don't put the like limiter on there, I tend to get a little bit of a lead foot on me, and I end up going way too fast around a turn. Not when you run your own ATS company, right? I got you. So what's the name of your VTC? I've been thinking about getting back into ATS a little bit more. That means I gotta hook my daggum wheel up again, which I just took down not that long ago. But if I'm gonna continue playing on the PC, I might hook it up again anyways. Oh, yours is just called Drewski? Gotcha. I gotcha. Do you do realistic miles, or do you do both? Do you do realistic? Do you try to do realistic miles, or do you do realistic and race miles, or does it not matter to you? Actually, I guess I should ask, which one are you through? Or do you go through like Truckee or Trucksbook, or which one do you are you in? I know I was in a couple of different ones. Oh, you don't use any of them? Gotcha. So it's just your own personal thing. I got you. I was in a couple of them that did trucks books, and they were real miles, which I didn't mind. I like doing the real mile stuff, but. And then there was one for Truckee, but I didn't ever really like Truckee all that much. The thing is, I always just wanted to be a solo driver. I never really got into the convoy side of things. Kind of the same reason I never really did multiplayer on Farm Sim, is that sometimes if I'm going to get in a convoy or something like that, I want. I don't like I don't like watching the convoys where everybody's just kind of like running each other over and acting like fools and stuff like that. That's not very fun to me. But so I typically just stuck straight away from doing convoys and just did my solo thing. So even when I was in the VTCs, I never really joined the convoys or anything like that. I mean, I get like there's times, you know, goof off a little bit and have fun, but every time I'd ever try to get in a convoy before, that's all it was just everybody just goofing off all the time. And that's not all that fun to me. You know what I mean? That's awesome though. You got your own little deal there. That's cool. Well, if people were to join your VTC, or do you have other people that are in your VTC with you? Like, how do you track everything? We're just over here harvesting these big fields on this Lone Star map. That's all we're doing. These big ass Texas fields. I am kind of glad we're going to get at least the harvesting done on the contracts that we had today. I wasn't sure it was going to happen. But it definitely looks like it's going to happen with no problem. We're almost full. We'll be full here in like... We ain't getting very far on this row. I probably could have just unloaded back there after that one, but that's alright. We ain't that far away from the tractor. Get a couple more rows done. And unload again. This field seems to have better yield than the other wheat field we did, other AI field we did. But it could just be that it's wheat. I think wheat fills up faster than canola and what was the other one? Oats that we did earlier. I think just wheat fills up faster anyways. Excuse me. Oh yeah, since nobody's in here, I am going to Krasnik. Appreciate the follow over on TikTok. I'm gonna go back to no camera like I prefer on the other platforms. I think we're just gonna leave it that way, to be honest with you guys. There goes the train again. I appreciate the shares on the TikTok stream, guys. Thank you. Got about 4 rows to go. Probably fill up at least one more time. Either 4 or 5 rows to go, so. There we go. Yo, what's up, Harris? Family's doing good, man. How about yourself? How's about yourself, sir? How is Harris Gaming doing? At the house for a bit, then headed back up to the hospital because the kid has a procedure tomorrow. Ooh. Hopefully not a difficult procedure. Hopefully. I appreciate you stopping in. I'm sure the procedure will go well tomorrow. All good vibes for that. Sending them your way. Oh, I got you. Okay. I got you. Well, that doesn't sound like a difficult procedure. I think it'll be all right. I'm sure it's probably a routine thing. Oh. So it's not the procedure, it's the attitude of the kiddo. I'm sure it's not a very difficult procedure for them to do, though. It's probably a pretty common thing, I would think. Sounds like a common thing. Maybe the kiddo just needs some good, hard dad reinforcement. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wouldn't either. But if it's needed for whatever procedure I'm trying to have done, I'd probably swallow my pride and just get it done. Once you get it done, the quicker you get it done, the quicker it's over with. That's the way I always look at those difficult things, you know? But I get it. You're gonna do what? And you're gonna put it where? I don't think so. I'll just go home. Thanks, but try again. You want to stick that thing in where? No way, Doc. Had surgery back in February. Man, your age shouldn't have had done, but that's what I was thinking. The faster they can do it, the faster I can go home and chill and go back to living my life. Exactly. Exactly. Sometimes that's the only way you can look at it, really. We are about full again. I just saw something on this stinking multi-chat. Give me a second, chat. I can do timestamps off. Cool. Yes, I like that way better. Wow. I don't like watching, like, seeing timestamps and stuff. It's weird, man. Yo, Scooter's still lurking there. Oh, I know. You're always lurking. There's always someone watching. Let's see if we can get to the last 2.5 rows without having to fill up again, or without having to unload one more time. I don't know if we can. This wheat has some pretty good yield. I do know we're probably not going to have enough time to collect up all the straw swaths on this stream. But it'll be a good thing to start with next stream. So we just won't collect on the actual contract pay till after we collect up all the straw swaths on the last 2 fields we did. I don't know, we'll see. We got about 30 minutes or so. We'll see how long it takes to finish up these last 2 rows. We might have time to get like one of them done, but we'll see. We'll see how long it takes. We still gotta go sell, take the stuff to the sell point that they wanted it, so. Hopefully it's the close sell point, not the one all the way at the bottom of the map. I bet we don't get through the last 2 rolls without having to unload one more time before we're done. Wheat definitely fills up faster than the canola or the oats. That is for sure. So we had about half a row there, and we're already at 14,000 liters, almost 15. We might be pretty close to a full after this row, to be honest. Good afternoon, Chef Slayer. Chef Slayer. That's awesome. I like that name. How are you? How are you, Mr. Chef Slayer? Had the screen names since 02 on various games. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I'm good. Appreciate the follow over there on TikTok. No, I love that name. That's awesome. I appreciate the follow over there on TikTok, though. Thank you. Need 2 more parts. Which 2 parts are you still needing? Yeah, I'm on everything, Chef Slayer. I'm on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, obviously. What parts do you still got to get? I'm guessing a graphics card's probably one of them. Oh, that's it? Just an SSD and RAM. Got you. Well, I think those, out of all the things, are probably the cheaper of everything. I think those two particular things are probably the cheapest part of that you got left. Even though I know PC parts anymore are not cheap at all, but yeah, see that's not too bad. Could be worse. You could still be looking for a graphics card. Or a motherboard or anything like that. $400 each, definitely cheaper. Of the main guts of a computer. Got a GPU for almost $800. Got you. Which one did you end up getting? Did you go with an NVIDIA card or an AMD or? AMD 9070? Okay. That's a good one. Now how much RAM and what size SSD are you trying to get? You going with 32 gig of RAM, like DDR5 or DDR4? Or are you going with 64 gig of RAM, or like what size SSD and RAM are you trying to get? Four terabyte DDR5 32 gig at least. Yeah. Need RGB. Got you. 4 terabyte. That'll be nice to have. I wish I had 4 terabyte SSD. Where the heck can you get that for $400? I need to find that. I don't even know if I can put that in mine, actually. It would be nice to have, though. That's for sure. Amazon? Right, but what, like what manufacturer, I should say. Yeah, 32 gig of DDR5 is going to be good too. Nice and fast. Oh, completely off-brand? Well, hopefully it's not too bad. Sometimes the off-brand can be really good, and then sometimes off-brand can be really garbage. So hopefully you got like a deal where if it is garbage, you can return it and get a refund or something, just in case. But I do know there is some off-brand stuff that actually can be really good. 4 slots of M.2. Got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah, 4 terabyte SSD would be awesome. I would love to have 4 terabyte SSD. I guess the only other thing, and I'm sure you've already done it, is making sure like it's compatible with your motherboard and all the other parts of that you got. But I'm sure you already did that, obviously. That's the only other part. I've never built a PC. I've always bought like a pre-built or something, or had somebody else put stuff in for me. So I would think compatibility, making sure everything's compatible with each other is probably pretty important. But I'm sure you've already done that if you've gotten this far into it. Built 2 PCs so far? Nice. User, thanks for the follow over on TikTok. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't have any doubt that if you're down to just needing those parts, I'm sure that you've done your homework and knows what's compatible with what. So, but that's the part that would probably get me is I probably would not do enough homework and end up getting a bunch of parts that didn't go with each other. And then I'd be all bummed out. Although, from what I'm told, building a PC isn't as hard as it seems. So, sure. So you need a workhorse then. Like, I'm multi-streaming right now and I'm probably like capped at what my PC can do right now, but I'd like to upgrade. Like, I got most of my parts are good. I'd love to upgrade, but I just don't got the money for it. Because I mean, right now I'm only running on a 3060 Ti, 8 gig. I got 32 gig of DDR4, and I'm on an Intel i5 10400F. So if mine can multi-stream, I'm multi-streaming to 4 different platforms and gaming on it. So you should have no problem once you get yours built. Right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. That's the compatibility part that I would not do enough homework on, and I'd probably get a bunch of parts that wouldn't go with the motherboard, and I'd be all mad and probably throw things and throw a temper tantrum. What's up, Colin? Our contracts are done. Yay! I'm not going to collect on them though, because I'm going to collect the straw off it. But I'm running DDR4. Well, my motherboard doesn't support DDR5. At least not to my knowledge. So yeah, I'm running DDR4 RAM, and then my graphics card's a GeForce RTX 3070 Ti or 3060 Ti, and I'm gaming and multi-streaming to 4 platforms. So if mine can do that, then the one you're building should be able to do whatever the heck you want it to do. Now, I couldn't play like Call of Duty or something on this setup. I couldn't play it and stream, but Call of Duty also takes a lot of PC stuff. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mine is not compatible with DDR5, so I'm running on old stuff and I'm able to do what I'm doing, so just taking what you're building compared to what I have, yours should run like butter whenever you're done building it. Should be smooth as silk. Alright, we're gonna get this back to the old farm. I would wash it, but I don't even have a power washer yet. We'll just put the rack back, or put the header back in the rack. Put almost $3,000 in it? Yeah. It should run like silk then. I don't have that much into mine, but matter of fact, when I upgraded my RAM, I got it right before all the RAM prices went through the roof. I think if I wanted to get the same RAM that I have now, it would cost me for 2 sticks of DDR4. At least last time I looked, it might have gone down by now, but last time I looked, it would have cost me about 4 times as much as what I paid for the 2 sticks that I got now. You're harvesting sorghum right now? Nice. There, I gotta go down one more. GPU used to be half of what I spent? Yeah. Yeah, I think for the 2 sticks of RAM that I have, if I was to try to buy it now, it would cost me like $300. When I got it, or at least last time I saw it, like I said, I don't know, it could have gone down, and it is only DDR4, so, but last time I saw it, to get the same 2 sticks that I have right now, it would be $300. But when I bought it, when I originally upgraded and it went from 16 to 32, I got the 2 sticks I had for like just under $100. Don't hit me, train. I have traffic turned off, chat, so I don't like dealing with the AI drivers. You know? Yeah, some of the hiccups that you see like that is because this is a 4X map, and for whatever reason or another, the 4X maps on FS25 tend to have that issue. Books, this is the Lone Star 4X map. It is a PC-only map. You know, Chef, you're not the only one that's ever said that. That would be interesting if they could get together and do something like that. It would be interesting for sure. All right, let's see where this one was supposed to go. Ugh, of course it's way down at the bottom. All right. Well, road trip. Road trip. Going to like the furthest point on the map. Ugh, as they say. Well, since we have to go all the way down to the south on this map, definitely not going to have enough time to collect up all the straw swaths, so we won't be able to collect on the contract money until next stream. So I want to get the straw swaths. He said nope. I do want to collect the straw. I mean, I could like forego it and just collect the money and not get the straw swaths, but I did that for a reason. That's usually how it goes. That's all right. Ain't no big deal. We'll just go on a road trip. Where can you find the map? It's actually, well, it's on PC only for one. So if you're on PC, there's the start. For the second part, it's actually under the American maps or US maps or something like North American maps and the downloadable content in the game, like in your main menu. It's not a third-party map like Judith Plains or some of the other ones. It's actually in the game, which is really nice, actually. But yeah, it's Lone Star 4X. I think if you go into it, it should be one of the first ones listed when you go in the downloadable content. I'm probably hopping off after I get this delivered. I have to run I have an Amazon. I got an Amazon Flex route to run tonight, so. Gotta go make that real money, you know? Gotta go make that paper. However little bit it may be. Stuck on only Twitch for now until I get your PC up. Got you. Lone Star Plains? It should say Lone Star Plains. That's probably the one. I probably just shorten it up. Are you on 25? If you're on 25, if it's Lone Star anything 4X, and that's probably the right one. Aguan. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Man, we went like 3 hours without that. Sorry, Chad. I had to drop one before we're done. Hey, I appreciate that, Chef. I appreciate you dropping a follow on there too. W's. I mean, if you stream on Twitch too, I'll drop you a follow as well. I mean, I'll probably drop you a follow on here too. I'm sure once you get everything rocking and rolling, you'll be on TikTok as well. Scooter, it's a good thing I'm about to get in the shower because, man, I was not prepared to have to let one loose that late into the game here. Yeah, Twitch is tough. Twitch is tough to get. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of followers on Twitch either. I mean, in comparison to other folks, but it's a grind. It is what it is, baby. You'll get there. Don't let it distract you or deter you from streaming. Just as long as you keep on going live and be yourself, you'll get there. I mean, you got to think about all the thousands of other people that are also streaming on Twitch and TikTok and Kick and YouTube, you know. It takes time, you know. It really, really does. Oh yeah. Yep. You're already playing the game. Might as well hit go live, you know? Things will happen when they need to happen. No, I am not. I don't have the patience to do that. I don't. I wish I did. I tried it before and I was like, nope, not for me. There are a ton of people that do though. Yeah, I just don't have the patience to go through all of that. I follow a few people that do that. They do like homesteading and stuff like that and start from small and do like a rags to riches kind of thing. Made 36,000 off that harvest profit there. We'll take that all day long. All right, let's get back up to the farm, get this back up there, get her parked. Actually farmed for his entire life. He died at a healthy 100 years old. Wow. That's awesome. That's awesome. Was he still like involved pretty heavy in the farm in his later years too, or? That's awesome. You live on a farm too? That's awesome. I unfortunately do not. I never got the opportunity or had family or anything like that to be able to become a farmer. I wanted to. I've wanted to my whole life. Just never got the chance to. That's awesome. That's awesome, Chef. You don't really hear about that too often. Sounds like he lived a pretty full life then. That's awesome. I would say, it definitely, that's probably the definition of passion. Yeah, I wanted to be a farmer my whole life. I just never was able to become one. It's kind of tough to just become a farmer when you don't have, it's not in a family or like really good friends or something like that. Unfortunately. So I just do pixel farming, as Northern Farms would say that over on Twitch. I get my farming fix that way. playing Farm Sim is pretty fun. I agree. I enjoy it. A break, so it's just soybeans and corn. You know what? I think me personally, since I never got the chance, I'd still enjoy doing that as well. But I think taking care of animals and stuff like that would be pretty cool too. Right, exactly. Like turn turn canola into straw. It's definitely not a thing. But no, it's definitely fun. It is fun, and the best part is you can play it however you want to play it. You can be super realistic with it. You can be super unrealistic with it. You can do, you know, a little bit of both, which is kind of how I do it. I mean, there's so many different ways you can play this game. And then on PC, you know, you can do things like not even actually farm. You could just, you go 180 in a truck or go 300, right? Things. That's pretty funny. If this shit was for real, I'd be locked up. We're cutting through a little bit. I don't know if it's really a good, like, shortcut, but it works. I mean, if you're on PC, there's even, like, maps where you don't even have to actually farm. You can do, like, mining and stuff like that. Hey, that sounds good, Chef. I'm getting ready to hop off anyhow. I appreciate you. Appreciate the follows and everything like that as well. I might not be able to catch you today since I do have to go work, but I will definitely drop you a follow on Twitch and TikTok. So oddly enough, the trailer is not as dirty as the tractor is. Weird. It went through all the same fields. Appreciate that, Chef. Thanks for that follow, buddy. Well, since I won't be able to catch you during your stream, have a good stream today, bud. Alright, chat. I thought we were going to have time to collect up all those straw swaths, but it just took a little bit too long, so I'm not going to collect the money on those contracts, because I can pick up that straw swath off those contracted fields, so we'll do that next stream, then we'll collect our money up. So but all right, Chef, sounds good, man. So yeah, next stream we'll collect up all that straw, get it over into the fermenter so it can start being made into silage, and hopefully we'll be able to turn the old time scale back on and we'll be caught up with things. But once again, another absolute banger stream on all platforms, you know. You guys just continue to be absolute legends. TikTok, 29 new followers a day, 18,000 likes on the stream. Sheesh. Crazy. All the gifts as well. Man, you guys are absolute goats. Let's just keep it rolling. Keep the train rolling. We'll be on again tomorrow. So, with that being said, I'm going to go get my route done today. Go make some real money. And we will be back tomorrow. Hopefully we can see most of you guys back tomorrow. It'll be a nice Thursday, I'm sure. But, yeah. Appreciate you guys all hanging out. Maybe Stacy will be able to make it in. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping everything's going good with her. I'm thinking she's just pretty busy. I know she does kind of mod and a few other streams and stuff like that, but it'd be nice to see her make an appearance just to say hey. But anyhow, yeah, we're gonna call it there. You guys have a great rest of your day. Chef, I will give you that follow. That way I can catch a stream at some point. Scooter, thanks for always lurking. And then, like I said, everybody with all the gifts and follows and likes and all the things, appreciate you. But we'll see you tomorrow, guys. Have a good day. Peace, peace.